Hello. Good evening. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Good evening. Can you guys hear me? Right, so I think I've got audio back now. Hello. Good evening. Can you guys hear me? Right, so I think can now. Right, okay. Yeah, I had no audio. When I plugged my headphones in, there was no audio coming out of the what you call it at all, the headphones. So I don't know why. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, I'll just work here. I don't know. No one tells me anything. Sony update it, they update it. Right, I am going to open my balcony door because it's a tad warm in here at the moment. Don't know why. It just is. It just is what it is. How are you all doing, guys? Calm down after the excitement of Train Sim World 6 being announced. Have you really enjoyed it? So it's getting now, because I'm sitting down in my chair again, I'm now getting comfy. How about that? So who have we got in? We've got Dave, we've got Carl, we've got Ashley, we've got Nick. Who else have I missed? So if I have missed anyone, I do apologise. Tired after yesterday. Yes, you were running around with Train Simulator Driver. Having a good day, hopefully. Or was that today? No, you were in York, I think. So, yeah, hope you've enjoyed it. So it's currently as well, it's a roadmap. There's a roadmap released yesterday. Part 2 of the roadmap was released this afternoon. And it looks very interesting for the next few months. Also with a 2025 version of the West Coast Mainline timetable that's coming to West Coast Mainline South, Euston to Milton Keynes. 2,000 services, 1,000 playable. Yeah, I think there'll be a few... we won't be able to cut... We'll have to cut it down a bit on the PlayStation sort of thing. So, yeah, you're not playing along as Five got uninstalled last night. Going to be working on clearing other games. No, that's fine, mate. No worries. Just sit back and enjoy. Very good day. 2 rail tools spotted, Tangmere and the Blue Pullman. Yeah, I've seen the videos of that, and I think I watched your video come up as a short. I think it was of Tangmere slipping, which she does a lot. I've got a lovely shot of her slipping. I've got a couple of videos of her slipping at pool a few times. So yeah. So we are starting today because I put a message out on Discord about basically anyone want to drop me a route what I can drive, and GWR Photography, aka Laserjet Overshoots, dropped down the first route, which was Great Western Express 2016. We are going to play that. I don't know what we're going to do on that. I think actually we're going to do, might do a 166 service. Plus, I think it's apt as well that we also got to find out about Liam's Grumpy Dog Productions, about the HST pack that he's done for Train Sim World as well, and I'm quite enjoying that. We are going to do 2 Romeo 31. London Paddington to Reading. Right. Yeah, so I'm really pleased about that. Grumpy Dog Productions, I believe it's called. Oh no, we don't want wetness. Bit of cloud. You know what? Just stick dynamic weather on. That'll do me. Yeah, I've seen some of the photos of the HSTs. We've also got barrier wagons. You'll be able to use those for other trains as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's a lot of info coming out. I know the roadmap is on now, and that's why there's not really a lot of people in chat or watching. I'm going to carry on anyway because the roadmap will finish at some point, so people will start moving in. But no worries on that. Right, so we're going to crack on. I need my keyboard. Need the keyboard. There we go. Let's get everything all switched on. Chuck in the AWS. Put the headlights on. To be fair, she did have 12 coaches and a 57. Yeah, the worst thing is the 57. 166 coming in, look. Should really put the DRA on, if I can find it, which is there. Oh, we're done. Turn it all off again now. And away we go. First stop is Evening Broadway. Let's crack on. So what do you guys overall think of the TSW6, sorry, and the roadmap editions? Do you think they're good, bad? Do you think the franchise will survive? What, you know? We shouldn't get that idiot Danuta, because I think because I've banned him, he's been automatically unsubscribed. HST coming in. It's pretty busy yesterday as well for me last night because I did eventually get my fridge delivered after leaving it for 4 hours, so you have to let the gas settle. I unboxed it, plugged it in, shoved a couple of bits of food in there, and then about an hour later I went shopping. Haven't seen the roadmap yet. Already tonight, already bought TSW6 Special Edition after using reward points. Awesome. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I've stopped. Thing is though, I had very little room for the stuff that I bought for all the stuff that I left in my next door neighbour had, that I stored in her freezer. I did manage to fit it in, but my freezer is now full. which is a bit weird. If you didn't know, my fridge freezer packed up last Wednesday, early Thursday morning, and I was not a happy bunny, as they say. Also, we don't stop at Acton either. Oh, that's cool. need more services that go up and down the use of that ramp into the depot and that. And surely someone's got to make a 50. No, that feeling. Did a big shop today. Both fridges and freezer now full. Awesome. Both fridges. I mean, my fridge is half the size, literally, in litres side, so in total litres, as the old fridge. Which, in effect, it was a little bit too big for me, and I was using a lot of electricity because it was half full most of the time. Now that fridge is mostly full. The freezer is definitely full. But yeah, so I was messing about with that, moving stuff about, breaking all cutting up cardboard and all that. Just shoved it all in the recycle bag that the fridge came in. All the polystyrene, broke all that up. The tape, I cut that up. I always cut the tape up because it's quite a long lot of tape. There's four straps of tape, you know, the stuff that they clamp around boxes. The thing is, I always cut it up because if you don't cut it up and someone can trip over it, do themselves a really nasty injury, or they were what people generally do is just gather it all together and throw it in a litter bin and then shove the bin down, and you being the unlucky one go to open the lid and it smacks up and catches you in the face with it. And yeah, so I just cut it up now. I cut all the cardboard down as well, so you can actually get it in the bins. Other people just get the boxes and throw them in the bin. They don't, no common sense. Just selfish. You thought the first one wasn't working, so you bought another. Turns out it was, so now you have two. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't really want to do the emergency brake. Hi Florence Cosman Productions, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You're good. Good to hear. We're going to Reading. Look at that. We're on time. Oh God, we stop at Slough. Oh please. So yeah, when I've done the stream tonight, I will watch the road map, and go from there. Oh dear me, I am tired as well, so I do apologise. Come on. You always deliberately misannounce Slough. Right, I want to see these. I want to see these banner repeaters go. Come on, they should. They actually just passed the signal. Good evening there, young William. How are you? Hi, Adam. Hope you're well. Well, I thought Nightbot would be joining us tonight. Obviously not. That does my head in. Right, I will every now and then be dumping this in the chat. Basically, it's a link to my memberships page, just so you can have a look and see. Oh, I'd be interested in that. So, I think. Oh, we've gone past Acton. You're doing all right, but your nan's in hospital and we all go to her home tomorrow, but she has to stay in Barnstable as she's too unwell to travel. No, that's fair enough. You know, if someone's unwell, hospital is the best place for them, mate. And I don't want to be a sort of down in the dumps guy, but today's not been a good day for me because it's like 2 years ago today that my mum went into hospital. So, yeah. Nearly 2 years. Where's that time gone? A 4-hour magnesium treatment as well. Oh, that's cool. Southall is next. Wonder if we get the 166 and HST with cab suspension on the Riviera line. It's 3 years since your brother's nan passed away as well. Oh, bugger. So next we've got Southeastern Highspeed. That was chosen by Bradley. And then I think it's Birmingham Cross City that Jeff suggested. Looking forward to Train Sim 6 with passenger announcements. Yes. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping these will come to the GWE remaster, along with the TSR settings and everything, the random events. And train faults. I'm still in the platform. To be honest, I think it's the passenger announcements and the station announcements as well. It's not recognisable names. I'm not sure how they've done it, but it's not licensed or anything, so they don't pay to get the person in to do it. It's all done by God knows what. But I have heard it, experienced it. I watched. I played. Hold on a minute. I played about an hour on the Riviera line. You're looking forward to guard mode on the 82 and 228. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to those. Carl, Matt pointed out that with the announcements being about 650 metres from the station, it should allow HUDless. Yeah, not with my driving. But no, that's true. That's true. I mean, I'm going to watch the road map. Later tonight when I've done the stream. Just gonna have a. I mean, I had a bit of a late night last night, because originally I was just gonna get the 37 that was on the UTU test train, or the two 37s, 254 and 219. But then my mate messaged me. Oh, 66. Look. And he said to me, he goes, do you want to go to Bournemouth? I went, yeah, okay, don't mind, let's go to Bournemouth. So at Bournemouth, I've got one of the Voyagers coupling up and leaving on the ECS back to Eastleigh. We got the 37s on the UTU train that thundered through. And then we got 47593 coming in, Galloway Princess, in the intercity livery. On the excursion from Shrewsbury, got that leaving, and when my mate dropped me back outside my place, I stayed up, watched the video for about 45 minutes, and then went over across to the station to film the 37s coming back from Weymouth at 1:19 this morning. So I had a bit of a late night, or early morning. You imagine one of those, like the original intercity 66 going past you on a rake of First Great Western, Great Western Railway coaches with a thingy HST on the back. That is going to be awesome. At 1:19 this morning, you was half awake, half asleep. I was kind of drifting off, but yeah. It's good. It was a very busy day, actually. Tuesday was busy. Well, it was a very busy day because, like I said, I was dealing with my. I'm sure we have the 387 services going there and terminate. I was sorting out my fridge freezer, so I was shopping. Till about just before 6 o'clock last night. So yeah, and I still had to scan it in. I have an app where if I scan my shopping in and my receipt, I get all points, and when these points will add up to certain amount of pounds in vouchers. I had a £50. You can choose what you want, so you can have something for £45, something for £50, depending on how much you spend. So if you get enough points to get a £50 voucher, so you can have a £50 voucher for Nike or something like that. Or as long as they do it, it's anything from Nike, Asda, Argos. Argos would be ideal for me. Hi, Kanan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mind the caps, please. Nightbot should be working, and he's not working. He's doing my bloody head in. So yeah, so I scan my shopping in. Sometimes it takes me up about 20-30 minutes depending on how much I got, and yeah, all those points add up, and at the end of the day, when I get enough points, I can claim, like I said, the £50 voucher for any well, as long as it's supported in the scheme. Most places, stuff that I've never heard about. So yeah. Oh dear me. So yeah, yesterday was a very busy day, and I did sleep. I woke up about 8:30 this morning, which is pretty cool. West Drayton is next. Is that the Asda app or it's an independent one? You want to look at the app is called Nielsen. Is it Nielsen or hold on a minute? I can tell you what it is. Nielsen IQ. It's called NIELSEN IQ, all one word. And you scan, you register with the app, you scan all your shopping in, every bit of shopping. So look at the shops what you usually go to, and make sure some of them are in the shop list. So if you go stuff like Asda, you click your Asda app, it will tell you whether you've ordered it online, or you visited the shop, or click and collect, that sort of shit. When you filled that out, it will then ask like, oh, when do you want to use it? When are you using the items? I always put next 1 to 2 days, and then you got to take a photograph of the receipt. That gets sent automatically, and then basically you put in barcode, read barcode or something like that. You scan the barcode, how many items of that bit of goods, whatever it was you bought. So like you might have bought, I don't know, packet of crisps or a 6-pack of crisps sort of thing. You put down 1 because you only bought 1 pack of 6 crisps. No, I can tell you this. It's bullshit, mate. Train Sim World will not be multiplayer. Just not Train Sim World 6. Train Sim World as a whole will never have multiplayer. Okay? Take it from me. I'm an ambassador, and I know. I mean, to be honest, if it was multiplayer, it would be pretty quick. It would be a pretty big thing. And they'll be and Dovetail will be shouting it from the rooftops. So whoever that person is bullshitting. Okay, take it from me. You just finished your rail tour on the Great Western Railway. Oh, awesome. So whoever that person is, they are bullshitting. Platform wibble. That's what it is. Too much wibble. They need to give their head a wobble, to be honest. Tell him from me, there is not going to be multiplayer in Train Sim World. Not just Train Sim World 6, but Train Sim World as a whole. Wind's getting up a bit now as well. Good evening there, Sam. How are you? You're watching the road map live on your phone while watching this on your laptop at the same time. I like your priority there. You put me on the laptop. Awesome, mate. I like that. You've got your priorities Right, I love that. That's good. If possible, I could be on the 65-inch screen as well. You've got the front door open because you're so warm. Yeah, I've got to be a little bit careful though, because my balcony door just might fly back, and I've got flagstones all piled up behind the door. I don't want it going back and smashing the glass behind the flagstones and on the balcony door. Ugh. Right, everyone, put all your personal belongings somewhere safe. We are approaching Slough. You hate to get a different bus because the one you were supposed to get was an hour late. Oh, awesome. You've got a door stopper that holds the door open. Well, yeah, I could actually bring my pick my 457, 456 light up and put it in behind the door, but I just can't be arsed going out there doing it. There's a football match. So we're stopping at Slough in a bit.
Mind the gap.
Oh, that is so cute. Just looking at my mate with Yoshi. He's got Yoshi a little back. Well, he's got a backpack which he puts Yoshi in. Yes. He's a double-header GPR freight train. You're watching you whilst listening to Deal or No Deal in the background. Oh, awesome. When you get the Riviera line, you're going to do a run from Exeter to Paignton, back to Exeter, then a return trip to Plymouth, cross country one way, GDW the other way. Oh, nice. My barrier is completely bugged. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. Time was it? It's 2012 and my lights are already on. 8:15 and my lights, all my balcony lights are on already. Oh. A wire holding it snapped off. Time to get that soldering course started. I'm supposed to be stopping at Slough, aren't I? I mean, I don't mind if we stop at Slough, to be honest. You get your PS5 on the 15th, so you hope the 15th comes quickly. It will just come as quickly as every other day. You just turn the lights on, both inside the caravan and the balcony lights. Oh, nice. Do you know what? I don't think we're going to be stopping at Slough. That is such a shame. For those passengers that wanted to get off at Slough, I do apologise, but I've just saved your life. You can actually get off at Birmingham and then catch a train back. Bing bong. So people are asking as well, like, how will the AI also suffer with delays and problems? As far as I'm aware, yes, they will. Because you may not suffer with delays, but the AI in front of you can. But this is only if you have it turned on. If you have it switched off, it's just like playing like this. Southeastern Highspeed. So I got a bit of a runny nose today. Yeah, Southeastern Highspeed was requested by Bradley. I don't know. I'll see. There will be freight on one of the routes, but I don't know. The see, thing is, people choose the routes. I choose the services. Oh, where's our next stop? Taplow is next. So, another question I've seen asked is people asking, 20 seconds early, look at that, eh? Do you have to press G like you do on the in the Pacer for announcements? No, they're automatic. Good evening there, young Great Western Photography. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. I need to look to see what permissions I've given Nightbot. You'll finally get the Flying Scotsman. Awesome. Good, thanks. Currently watching the road map. Is that still going? I mean, I'm going to be watching it after the stream, so yeah. What I'll do, I'll just set it to go because I've got to wash up after the stream. Yeah, it's a long one tonight. That's what she said. Hey, even, yeah. You're excited for Sunday. Why Sunday? I've got, hopefully, 2 members early access videos coming out over the next couple of days. These should be done by I would have thought tomorrow. One will be done tomorrow and will be released tomorrow night. The other one could be done by Saturday afternoon, and that will be released Saturday, dead on. We're going to an abandoned level crossing. Oh, cool. But they are members only for about a day. And then they'll be released to everyone else. Your good old friend 45212 failed again this week, which was recent 44872. Can't come down from Scotland to Hall of the Royal Duchy on Sunday. Oh well. It's well, these locos, unfortunately, they are quite old, and parts will fail on them. You know, most of the locos completely rebuilt. You're excited to drive down the Dawlish of Seawall. Yep. Now, if I remember what I was told, because the weird thing is, I was watching this. Some of the ambassadors were playing it on the Xbox with the big, massive screen. It's about what, nearly 65, well, 65, 70 odd inch screen that Dovetail got, and they were on that, strangely enough, on the Dawlish Sea Wall, and I was just like talking to Tintin. I said, you know what? I said it'd be great if we could actually walk down the sea wall. And I think it was Jordan turned around and said, yeah. He said, you'll be able to do that. Come out the station, you'll be able to walk down the sea wall. So yeah, I think it is, but you think it's going to be the National Railway Museum. Oh, awesome. So that's why they don't really want to be spending much on her, because she's coming out of service. So yeah, time to go and recreate some of your photos. Go for it. So next Saturday there won't be a stream because I will be at the GCR. Good evening, Richard. How are you? Welcome to the stream. There will not be a stream next Friday either. I will not be doing a replacement stream. It's the anniversary of my mum's death next week, so next Friday. So I'm having a bit of TLC to myself. Yeah. Have I been to the abandoned old story gardens level crossing? Nope, don't even know where it is. Sorry. You're good. Awesome. If you want to see the videos early on Sunday, come and join the membership, and it ain't a cash grab. The next members only live streams will be, it's the second and third Sunday of each month. I have to sit down and on my calendar bump what they are, sort out what ones they are, and then I've got a spare whiteboard. I say whiteboard, but it's not, it's a whiteboard. I've got a spare whiteboard and I will make a note of them. Good evening there, Rob. Very wise. Make sure you buy your favourite meal and raise a glass of something to her. Love a shed? Yeah. Yeah, the previews of that will be everything through September. I suspect they will. They'll look to see what services are better to do and everything. So yeah, I quite enjoyed. I did the 802. I did a little bit of the 150. Did the 66, and I also did the Voyager. But there's also the Flying Scotsman, or in this version that I drove, or that the version that I played, there was the Flying Scotsman, the 52, and I think the Jubilee. JT, yeah, I love the look of those 20s. Although I think, oh bloody hell, well that's 2 freight trains in 10 minutes. I kind of would love to see a 20 with a head code, with the like 000, the head code panel set to 0000 sort of thing. You think when you do your first mainline runs from Exeter to Plymouth, you'll probably do the Voyager? That's cool. It's supposed to be stopping at Maiden's Head. Oh well, hitting the emergency brake again. You counted 11 rolling stock models of that one. Awesome. 47.3 as well. 20. New HEA wagons, and the HAA wagons in a new livery as well. So yeah, I do hope they provide like the old rail freight VDA van. VDA is it? VEA? The 4-wheel garden shed. The long wheelbase one and the little 4-wheeled van, 12-ton one. Who doesn't remember when they were? Who doesn't remember then in the 80s? I know I do. If you want to go to the old Story Gardens level crossing at some point, I don't think I'll be going anywhere near Nottinghamshire soon. Lincoln, Loughborough, I'll be going as far with the Great Central Railway. What the hell are you doing? There was someone walking down here. I remember when I first played this, after they did the Adam did the remaster, or the PIS boards, there was some guy stuck in there. Mark 1 NEA, Mark 1 RBR, Mark 2 E's. Are they the air-conditioned ones? Mark 2 EFK and Mark 2 TSO. After this run, I'm going to shut my balcony door because it's getting noticeably colder in here now. The Mark 2s are, yes. Oh, awesome. But the BFK and RFK are corridor coaches. Yeah, and obviously the RBR are Mark 1s. What's the next stop? We are stopping at Twyford, home of the Twyford Massive. Oh, excuse me. That, oh, this is the other Mark 1 buffet. Oh, cool. How did you manage to make your camera not follow the train? You've seen... What, like that? I have a USB keyboard attached. And it's 8 on the keyboard. You have Xbox? Yeah? You have USB ports on the Xbox, don't you? Now, would someone like to give DTG a kick up the rear and up the reskin limit livery designer? Yeah, that's it. If you plug a USB keyboard into the Xbox, you'll be able to do press 1 for that, 2 for that one, 3 for that one, 3 again for that one, 4 does nothing, 5 does nothing, 6, 7 does nothing, 8 does that, 9 does the map, 0 doesn't do anything. F12, ooh, you don't want that. F12, and the F11 don't do anything. And if you do like the old horn, N for high, space for low. On a keyboard you press 8, and on a controller you hold down the R3 and cycle through right on the D-pad. R3. You can honestly say, I'm alright Jack, due to the limits, no limits mod, but the same can't be said for everyone else. No. I've also at some point over the weekend, probably do it Sunday, I've got some routes to download, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you can pick the keyboards up for about a tenner, less than that, just a cheap USB keyboard. Plug it into the USB port. Don't bother with the wireless ones, they're crap. Just get a wired USB. Left on a D-pad after you cycle through the internal cameras. Oh yeah. I didn't press left. I did press right, I didn't press left. Dumbass. You got an old keyboard somewhere. As long as it's USB, it's fine. We're supposed to be stopping in a minute. We're in soning cutting at the moment. Yeah, it's just batteries, mate. All the bloody batteries you got to use. Bad enough when I got to hunt round batteries looking for when the remote goes. Yeah, that 90 looked quite nice in black, didn't it? Be honest, I don't even like using the controllers. Charging them up all the bloody time. That's a nice shot of the 802 on the Great Western. And that kind of puts my theory into practice, where I reckon the Voyager cross country is coming to, could come to Great Western Express Remaster as AI only, running in and out of Reading down to the south coast and to Didcot direction. USB. You have a Pro battery charger. Oh, awesome. You'd hope they bung it in IC mainline, but black does seem to suit it as well. You think O26 isn't going to be part of their rail tour fleet, so black is best in this case? Yeah. So I reckon the Voyagers will be coming up from here to go to Reading, and then they'll come out. They'll either come in there, or they did used to go in here. But this is when before they changed Reading. You had the at either end you had the bay platforms. So they'll come into there from say like Basingstoke as AI, and then they'll go out this way to Didcot, and they'll come in this way Didcot, and they'll come into there. Then they'll come out of there down this way for Basingstoke and the south. You pre-ordered the special edition. That's cool. I take it you don't have any of the routes that they've got in there. It's all the ones where you plug it in the back of the screen. I don't know. You know what a USB plug looks like. Reading is next. Let's go. There's no achievements on the DLCs either for Train Sim World 6. Which, to be honest, I can understand. That doesn't... What, is it a Dell keyboard? As long as it has like a USB plug on the end of it, it's fine. Just under 4 weeks until your favourite preview live, the Riviera line. Yep. Hopefully they will do a UK regional pack. No, there's no regional packs whatsoever. They're not doing them this year. I think, to be honest, it was just causing a lot of confusion. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just causing a lot. It was causing a lot of people to get confused. I'm still seeing people asking questions. This is a common sense one, really. Bloke said about it today, saying that he's got two or three of the routes that is listed on the special edition, so he doesn't have to get the special edition, does he? Because he doesn't want to replicate the routes. And I'm like, no, you don't need the special. If you want the other routes, I personally wouldn't. Just get the deluxe version. It's cheaper. You're not easily confused. No, that's fair enough. There's another guy saying about saying that the special edition, not special edition, the deluxe edition's a rip-off. I was like, how's it a rip-off? And I just sat there and explained it. You're basically getting 100 and something, 120, nearly £129 worth of DLC for £64.99. How is that a rip-off? Plus, you get a 10% discount as well. We got a HST coming in behind us. How's that? How's that a rip-off? Because it was cheaper last year. So was Call of Duty. So was F1 24. So was most games that were released last year cheaper than what they are now. Train Sim World's no different. There's another guy that turned around and said he's not getting it because basically he says it's just it's a money grab, and he said they should be ashamed of this, blah blah blah, and he put down at the bottom of it, just my opinion. And I just literally again listed out everything and the price rise of everything, of the price comparison of everything, and I turned around and said to him, I said, this is just not my opinion, I said, this is fact. And then, because he got a lot of shit for it apparently, and he turns around and he says, oh, in another post, he goes, I've had to make another post, but I may get the deluxe edition on Train Sim World 6. You've already decided which way you'll jump in. Deluxe on the credit card. It is. Yeah, I think, to be honest, Rob, I think that's your best bet. You get a nice overall. You get the whole lot. I mean, I've got to start slowing down. Uh-oh. Bit late for that. Well, at least we've got the red at the end of the platform anyway. I will end up getting the deluxe edition. So, yeah, I also get it on the PC as well, so, yeah. You just hope to Christ JT aren't releasing that West Coast Mainline DLC anytime soon. No. I don't think it'll be until possibly... is it in the 0 to 3 months section? Because the first one is the all aboard. It would be a day one for you. No, that's fair enough. The big test is whether I can get the place. Well, I can record on the PC. So, as not sure about live streaming yet, I'm kind of thinking if I live stream, I will have OBS set up on one screen, Train Sim World playing that on the other screen, and where is it? I saw it here. Where is it? No, not there. On the other screen, I will have. I swear I saw it here. Was it there? No, it wasn't. Okay. I will have like the YouTube and chat and Discord and everything. I did see it. It's there, look. That's about the 4th or 5th time I've got them. Oh, what did we take this to the... Oh, did we take this to the depot? Someone's tablecloth. No. Oh, that's a shame. Let me just do continue. And return to free roam. What does it do? Just let me wait until 12:15. Because according to this, there isn't, or is there now? So there's nothing else. So I'm kind of thinking this may go off to the depot as a ECS, which if that's the case, we're doing that. Let me just shut this bloody door because it's freaking cold. I'll catch up with the chat as well. I don't mind the cold, but yeah, it's my little legs. I've got my shorts on. I'm not going out anywhere, so I just wear my shorts and yeah. Hi Train Sim, how you doing? JL Train Sim, how you doing? Day one for you, San Francisco for me, the Birmingham crew. Hold on a minute. Electra. Oh, I've got a. Hold on a sec. Let me just go. For you, Birmingham crew will be a day one purchase. Electra whispers, I'm not really bothered about the other West Coast Mainline DLC at the moment. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't mind. If you do a freight next, want to use it? No. Look, I'm not using any other liveries or anything at the moment. I'm not doing a freight. Horses for courses, I guess the 80s in the era I remember best, so that's the one you prefer to drop shackles for. Yeah. You just realise that when we get to Birmingham to Crewe and Preston to Crewe, we'll have Crewe in 3 different eras: steam, 80s and 2010s. Yep. That's another good thing. Don't have a big gaming system. The room never gets cold. No. Is Soho Depot along the... no one knows at the moment. I'm kind of hoping it is. It mostly is now at the moment. There's not many of them left. Most of them are going out to Mexico, Nigeria. Right, let's hope this one chucks me in the depot. Hey, we're going to the depot. Have we got anyone on board? Oi, get off! Let's go. You're excited for the HST pack? It will look brilliant across the door to see all. Oh, definitely. Definitely. And along here. Just think all this lot will be all Todd Ford up. Can I get a better microphone? Yeah, do you want to donate money for me to do it? To be honest, I have it on a headset, so yeah. Actually, to be honest, I don't think the mic gain is up high, which is something I've got to try. to try and do. Well, that's the thing at the moment. Oh, that's that done. Brilliant. Total score 186. Awesome. That's the thing at the moment is being unemployed. I don't have a great deal of money coming in. So as long as I pay my bills, pay my rent, and my food that I can need to survive on, then that's the priority. Everything else is second. So, yeah. As and when I can afford it, there may be a better microphone. I've got a Behringer mic for the PC, which I've been using, but it won't work with the setup that I've got for the PlayStation at the moment. So, yeah. Well, you know, it is one of these things. I've lost my driving license, so and not for illegal means, but medical reasons. So I can't do driving jobs. And a lot of jobs that you go for warehouse work want you to have a full driving license as well. Yeah, that won't happen. I still have the license. I just haven't sent it back yet, which I've got to do that at some point. Right, Southeastern Highspeed is next. Where are we? Because I have a medical condition, which I'm not really allowed to drive with that said medical condition, in case I have an accident and I end up killing someone or severely injuring them, and if I have said medical incident. So yeah. Do we have... The only one we've not done is 1A95. I'm not going to do that. Southeast Express, Southeastern Highspeed you're talking about. I don't know, because it came part of the Trains in World Core route a few 3 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. You know what? I am going to do the 947 London Cannon Street to Ramsgate. I don't care. I'll do that again. Not going to put dynamic weather on because I don't want it on. Cloud level, we'll leave that. Yeah, it's currently £30 at the moment then. Oh, okay. Coming September 30th. Pre-order now. Trains in World 6. Oh, what was the other thing I saw today as well? Someone asked whether the updates, for the core updates, were going to come to Trains in World 5. And I was just like, no, it's Trains in World 6 where the core updates are going to be. Trains in World 5, Legacy Edition, not happening. You just read the 9026's lining was hand painted. Yes. Yeah, all the 57 and the 47 they did, it was all hand painted. Maybe it's me, but I was expecting them to change charge £15 for the Voyager, because of how much gameplay would exist with the newer routes. I think it's about $12.99 or $13.99, something like that, individually. Can't remember offhand. Let's get these. I don't want to open the doors just yet. I don't care. AWS. Let's get her on. Oh, hello. DSD. Oh, yeah. Vigilance. We'll have a bit of that. Traction. I don't need anything else. Just need the lights. Tail lights off. Got to remember that. Headlights. Put some fluff on. And I think we're done there. Put the key in. Bump that way. Stick the old DRA on. Oh, wait. Oh, it don't work. Bugger. They need to do that. Regen. Have we got green? Yeah. Regen braking. Stick that on. Put that on. It's $12.99. I'm sure they are undercharging, but please don't increase it. I don't think they won't increase it. But this is why I recommend getting the deluxe pack. Because if you add up those 3 pieces of DLC, along with those 3 routes, which are going for about 30 quid each, it's about £128. But you get the whole 3 lots, the free every, the DLC and the routes, $64.99. Well worth it. Wait until 09:49. Oh, not your doors. I saw a 12 car one of these the other day. This is 8. Let's go. Ooh, got one coming in as well, look. If you pre-order, yeah, you get 10% off. $129 for deluxe if you bought it individually. £65 if you bought just buy deluxe. Yeah. So we can actually play the What's in Who game as well today. I had one of these from Denmark Hill down to Chatham a few weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago today it was. Exactly 2 weeks ago. You just got to away now and see if livery designer works with TSW6. Livery manager. Is that a mod? There's really nothing much I can do about it. It's the headset that I've got. Okay. Hold on 1 second. It might be. Where is it? I did put the changing communities. Yeah, they might end up. I suspect Dovetail will also be in contact with them as well. Nothing wrong with the audio. Okay. Don't worry, I will be checking this stream back for the audio. I'm going to turn the volume down to about 50%, which is good because then I can hear myself talk. I can hear myself talk anyway. But I'm like from southern England, so my voice is quite soft. But that's, well, it's my accent is quite soft. So yeah. But I've had no problem with the sound before, so yeah, I don't understand why you're having a problem with it. Well, I mean, the thing is, eventually, I want to get a lot of decent stuff and everything. If I was working, then yeah, I can do that. But as it is at the moment, I've got to try and find a job. And yeah. I'm not a soft southerner, trust me on that one. Oh, I'm supposed to be stopping here. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've also turned the headset down as well, so you might have been getting a bit of feedback from that, I don't know. There were other things with that, issues with some of the other controllers that I had, with some of the other the Sony controllers that I had, and some of the other headsets I had, where the 3.5mm jack was moving around inside the socket on the controller. Yeah, there was loads of cracking noises and everything. Saves the bloke from Paul. The only way you could be more southern is learning French. Well, no, actually, I could.
Mind the gap.
I could be. I'm not tools. Yeah. I could be in Penzance. That's sort of more south. Good, thanks. It has been a while since you was in one. Yeah, can't wait for the Exeter Plymouth and Baton route. Yeah. Totnes will be there with AI Steam locos. So yeah, like I said, Flying Scotsman's going on as well. I think one of the Jubilees are there. It's your local line. Oh, cool. That's good. Another 465. Pasty eating country. I can't eat pasties. Oh, as much as I'd love to eat them, they just like give me really severe indigestion. So pasties are out of it for me. Gravesend. Oh, so we're fast to Gravesend now. That's pretty cool. You can't. Oh, you can. You'll order and eat one. Then let you know what it was like. Git. Mind you, though, I do like a good sausage roll. Ooh, love a good sausage, me. Yeah, I know. That's what she said. You live in Exeter, so you go on that line every other Sunday, unless Exeter City at home. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, you had one on Monday, but then you always have one on Monday. Lovely job. Awesome. Right. enough about your preferences, Petal. Easy tiger. Nothing there. Nothing there. You really should pay attention to these signals as well. Is that going to chuck a yellow at me? Or is it going to go green? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, there's previews all through September. I think you guys will be happy with the station announcements, the onboard announcements. Like I said, I've played the route. It was only the UK route that it had it on. I don't recall it having it on the American route or the German route, but that they were still work in progress on the build that we were playing. But yeah, the Voyager had them, 150 had them, the 802 had them as well. So yeah, oh, we've got a little way to go yet. Sorry, I'm also catching up with the chat, so yeah, bear with. I have to catch up with Discord as well. What I remember, click the link, guys, and it'll tell you all about the memberships. $3.99 a month, it's not too bad. Announcements is good for HUDless driving, yes. So you know when you slow down if you weren't very used to the route. Yep, exact. Yep, brilliant. Oh, what have we got in there? Oh, 700. And a 465. Oh, cool. Would the 800 come in the future? Is that the buy mode one? The new cross country is boring, only got one stop. Oh, for God's sake, what a fucking prick. I just read that on a Facebook post. Oh, 66 coming in. What's he got on him? Is he light engine? Oh, MFAs. No surprise coming from Manchester City fan. They're almost as bad as Man United fan. Where are you going? I'm fed up with people moaning. You know, it's just like people wanted the Riviera line. We got the Riviera line. People wanted onboard train announcements. People wanted station announcements or platform announcements. People wanted the 802 or the 800 type class. People wanted GWR route. People wanted Leipzig, you know? And it's being delivered and it's not what they want, you know? And I'm just like, for crying out loud. This is why I went so hard on the bloke that turns around and said it's all stuff that's, you know, it's nothing new. And I'm like, yeah, but people requested this, you know. And there are some people that are just right. Why are you a part of the group if all you do is bitch and moan about stuff? And I'm like, you're just basically a pimp on the butt of the earth. At least City fans actually come from Manchester. You only comment on vegetable. Ooh, someone's tired. The thing is, though, Dovetail are in a no-win position because they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't. Strood is next. How Strood? How's that sound? Probably just woken someone up now. Yeah, why don't people just stop complaining about stuff? But we're going to get some people like, yeah, you know. Excellent. Why is Discord all of a sudden kicking off? Oh, I've got Wreckfest stuff coming up. Oh, I'm so tempted to get Wreckfest 2, but I'm going to leave that. I've got to get Steam sorted out where I've got it split over 2 drives. All the Train Sim World content is going to be on the C drive. I'll delete Train Sim World 2, 3 and 4 off the other drive. And I've got Universe Sandbox and all the other Command and Conquer games. I'll keep them on the D drive. And Wreckfest 2 when I get it. What would be my first choice of route in Train Sim World 6? No, it's going to be as booked. It would be Eastleigh to Poole. But if it's like, what route would you drive first in Train Sim World 6? It will be Exeter to Plymouth. We are approaching Who Junction. Oh God. Well, that didn't go well. We definitely got reskins in there. Maybe not. Wow, that's a library section there. as booked. First one of the day. That would be your first choice, but you're waiting for the free version to come out. That's fair enough. I'd get the Voyager as well, because it all adds to it. And I reckon the Voyager will be, because the Voyager will lay it in on Birmingham Cross City from day one. So when you pick up the Voyager on the Birmingham Cross City route, the timetable is already there for the Voyager. It will layer in from day one. Strangely enough, we are doing Birmingham Cross City next. Right, I'm gonna turn off Discord because I don't know why I keep getting loads and loads of notifications coming through, but it's not on my channel. So yeah, I definitely recommend getting the Voyager as well. If you're just going to get the free version, obviously you can put all your content across, but get the obviously you're going to buy the route, extra Plymouth route. Get the Voyager. I think he obviously thinks that you can get away with adding more stops to the Voyager between Exeter and Plymouth, but it doesn't do it in real life. How much would that be on its own? Well, the route would probably be about £30, whatever they're selling the route for at the moment. I don't know. And I think the Voyager would be £12.99. I've got a FAQ somewhere. Bear with me. Oh, crap balls! Well, if we survive it, we won't be stopping at Strood. I don't know, I can't find it. I'll look for that at some point. Where's my internet thingy gone? 12, there you go, $42.99 then. I mean, at least we're going to be early into Rochester, I suppose. $70 miles an hour through Strood, no earth fault, and I survived it. Have you seen that bit about the bloke trying to set a petrol station like in Bournemouth? I'm not surprised. Bournemouth is like a shithole. Don't like Bournemouth at all now. I think that happened a few months ago, but I think it's coming to court. I believe, if I remember rightly. Chuck, if you got the link, Carl, chuck it up in the Batcave. I swear that's one that I've read about a few months ago, and I think it's coming up to court or been to court. We've got to wait 4 minutes. You're not feeling well at the moment. That's not good. Lay down, take it easy. What trains have we got coming up? Right, he's just going. And when you go over the old bridge here, you can actually see that bridge in real life. That's the viaduct from when you go over, when you come round here. No, where is it you go? When you go over the bridge here, you can actually see the viaduct in real life. You do actually get to see the trains running along here as well. If you do catch any when they're running up and down, the 395s are on this stretch here. Yeah, cheers. That's lucky for me, Kane, and I've got anti-sickness tablets, which does stop me from doing it. So yeah, but I get that feeling every day. Oh yeah. I love this electrical buzz sound. Oh, nice to see that I've got no passengers on here. Okay, well, what I suggest, just lay down, take it easy, grab yourself some water. Oh, I've got a passenger. Yay. Yep, definitely. That will fix the realism, yeah. Bearing in mind, though, it cost me £9 to go from Denmark Hill through to Chatham 2 weeks ago. £9.30, advanced single. Am I live tomorrow? No, I have a Friday off tomorrow. I am actually job hunting, and I am. The hell? People in Rochester are weird as the people in Chatham. I'm also hopefully doing two members only videos, members only exclusive videos, but no, members only first videos, and then they'll be released a day later for my normal people. Oh. Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. Got yourself some more. Awesome. I have little packets of anti-sickness tablets dotted around the place. Mostly with bottles of water placed strategically around the flat. Under a rain weather morning. Yeah, we've had heavy showers today. Not thundery downpours. I think we got thunder Saturday or Sunday afternoon. Yeah, because that's what I'm like. I suffer with debilitating dizziness and sickness. So that's why I had my license revoked. If I have an episode at the wheel, yeah, it can be. It's quite horrific if you see what I go like. I just make a complete mess of myself, and it is horrific. It's horrible. And that's why I'm not allowed to drive. That's why I've had my license removed. Revoked even, not removed. Just do it in the Discord. You don't have Discord. Oh, no worries, no worries. If you look carefully down here, we go out that way. You see the donkey down there with a cone on its head. Dovetail's offices, although you can't really see them, Dovetail's offices will be over that way. Way over that way, the other side in the port. Oh, there we go. Where are we? It won't be that one. It's over here. They're down there. So this is the Ruhr. This is the fort area there. That's the fort. Big massive fort they had there. It's all built around the fort area, Chatham. And literally over that area there, it's all dock, you know, old docks and that, Chatham docks. That's where they are. So they'll be over that way somewhere. Well, to be honest, you can't, because I'm not disclosing my email address. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good afternoon there, Bronco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine. So, are you looking forward to the Morristown route or the NEC one with the... I wonder if they do the SD40 with that. The NEC... is it? I can't remember what the NEC route is. I've really got to sit down, have about an hour to myself and just read the roadmap, because I just glimpsed it in places or glassed over it. Have a cat at the vet, waiting on results, being better. Yeah. York's part of the roadmap, awesome. Yeah, it's the start of the week of hell for me. Hoping they add the East Midlands Railway. I hope they don't add any preserved lines, because it's 25-mile-an-hour max. And apart from me trying to thrash the arse off a 31 or 20, doesn't really sort of... I mean, look at West Somerset Railway. That's really not thingy. I'm more excited for the UK route, to be honest, which is fair enough. I know there's a lot of people that's disappointed. Well, there's a few people that's disappointed. I mean, I've turned around and I've replied to some people where they've turned around and they just literally belittled Dovetail, saying Trains in World 6 is going to be crap, blah, 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 blah. And I said, why is that? I said, because it's not got the route that you want in it, where you think everyone's going to want the route that you want. Do you know what I mean? It soon shuts them up. That does look quite nice. It's about time we had a normal standard BR blue one. Oh yeah, got to thrash the old chopper every now and then. I'm waiting for Bradley to caption that one. You have zero issues with the US route, but it's better than California route. What one is the California route? Is there a California route? Tired of the cash grab comments. Yeah. I mean, I just tend to just, you know, retort with from the cash grab comments, like, do you exactly know how a business works, how a business operates, how a business survives? Do you actually know? Because from their comment where they say it's a cash grab, or as a business they're ripping people off, businesses are there to survive, so prices have to go up, you know? And it's like people turn around and say, oh yeah, well, an extra $5.99, that's not going to pay all their bills. Well, if you times $5.99 by 45,000, that's an awful lot it will pay, you know? Depending on how many people play. I mean, you look at Battlefield 6, how many players did that have on Steam alone in one day? Over 500,000, 500,000 in one day. They beat that record twice. It went up to about 589,000 on Steam. I was on a queue for the PS5 of Battlefield. I was 195,000 in the queue. So 195,000 people. Yeah. The game sells at $69.99. Someone do the math. You got 3 minutes. So say the game, everyone gets a standard edition. 169,000. What did I say? 185,000 people. So, okay, let's just say, I can't even find my calculator. Dumbass, there it is. So 185, 1, 2, 3, times, say, I think it was $69.99, the cheaper one. Yeah, that works out at £12,948,150. Just saying, that's just a rough estimate. Class 99, class 93, class 68, and the class 88 will not be coming to Trains in World from Dovetail, because they're all owned by Stadalter, and Stadalter have turned around and said in no unruly terms they're not gonna grant a license for their locos. It's all to do with the safety and security of the locos. They don't want people trying to break into the locos and trying to drive them, steal them. And to be honest, they're well within their right. Dovetail have tried to get the licenses for them and they can't. I can't say anything else what they've tried to get the license for, but that's not down to me to say. So yeah, 99s, 93s, any of the Stadalter locos will not be coming to Trains in World. Yeah, I can't remember how it is. They all start and everything. And people will turn around and say, well, that's bullshit, but, you know. Some routes being $44.99 bother you. You think $39.99 US is a sweet spot, but time is money. So the $5-6 difference is not a game stopper when waiting 6 months to see $10 US. The flirt requires one, but doesn't want. But that wasn't on the list. I think it's anything from Stadalter, to be honest. We were only told those 4 locos, but. Yeah, that doesn't include the flirt either, which is a nice little thing. Yeah, I can't recall because I couldn't even remember how to start the 68 on Train Sim Classic. I was like, well, I'll just start it. Rainham is next. Just come down the stairs to chill with the hamster. Awesome. Yeah, the DB logo is definitely a pain in the arse, mate. If you think that's bad, try doing the Freightliner logo then. The Genesee, Wyoming one. That's no picnic. There's one in there today. I think for me to do the Genesee, Wyoming logo with Freightliner and everything, although this was before, this is when we only had, what, 300 layers after when Thingy came out. I had the logo itself was about 50, it was about nearly 30 to 40 odd layers itself. Hamsters are, all hamsters are explorers. Carl, if that Danuta comes in, just time him out 24 hours. I'm not putting up with that shit. Good evening there, young Jack. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How long did creation take? For the Genesee, Wyoming, it took about 8 or 9 hours on and off to do. The one that came in on Tuesday and told me to go F myself after I said he wanted me to stop the game, go to the main menu and go to Frankfurt S-Bahn and train spot. It's the beginning of the week of hell for me. And yeah, I'm not too bad. I got a bit thingy this afternoon, but because to be honest, I completely forgot about it, and then I realised what the day was, and I was like, So yeah, it's kind of the week of hell. So yeah, I'm kind of okay, but. No, he's only been coming in for a few weeks, but every time he tells me to stop, and we end up timing him out because he's just a dickhead. But I as far as I'm aware, I've banned him, so he shouldn't be able to come back in unless he makes another YouTube account, which then I will go and ban that account. So you're off in a few days, off to Germany, Jack. Sir, off on Thursday. That's Thursday next week. Hey, Sittingbourne is next. Right. Let's see if we can do this. Did you know if you go in the main menu settings, there's something cool for you can do? I'm not even going to start going in there. Next route we'll be going to do is Birmingham Cross City. I'm not worried that we're double yellow green. That's all right. Ah, there we go. That's where I want to be. Hamster and snake in the same house. What could go wrong? Yeah, the hamster would eat the snake. You'll come in one day and you'll see the hamster's cheeks puffed out all over the place. And you'll be looking at the hamster saying, "What have you done?" The hamster will turn around and say, "Nothing," with the little lift tongues poking out his tongue. Yeah, snakes can drop their jaws, yeah. One bite at a time. Ten. Some months. 3 months old. Sitting board, here we come. I believe we have reskin Creators Club logo in there. The DB logo might genuinely be harder to make than a Virgin logo. Yep. I'd say about 6 months old. Oh, that'll be the 700, isn't it? It's a 465 dressed up as a 700. So you're 61. Oh, cool. What have we got coming in? The road map's still on. Yeah, we make it to Sittingbourne. Awesome. I'll crack on tomorrow and get that video done before I pop out. Get that uploaded. Oh, look, doors. Ow, that's my shoulder. Get this video sorted as well. It won't. They haven't got the license, and Eurostar won't give them the license. Well, yeah, it would. It'd be a bit like the TGV, the Marseille thing. You'd be there in about 8 minutes. Plus the 373 ran up to Leeds back in the 90s and the noughties. I'm going to have a P&B after this. GNR 373 would be nice, but debranded. Well, no, because they'd be able to get the GNER license off of the Department for Transport. Ah, thank you, Bronco. Yeah, it's not done as popular as what the live stream did for some strange reason. But, yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would do well, but it's got about 350 looks, I think it is at the moment. Or views, whatever you want to call them. There were some notable mistakes in there, notably the Morristown line, where I said it was 24 stations. I was working off the stuff that I was given. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't really prove popular. That's the thing. I'm kind of hoping that this is the problem that I had when I was recording stuff on the PC before, before it nuked itself. It just wasn't as popular as. The weird thing is though, my some of my shorts are popular, and the live streams are popular than the real train videos and the what you call it one. We were getting ready to do a live stream when this is ranked for football kits for the season. Hey, good evening there, Bradley. How are you, sir? Have you finished work for the day now? It would be hilarious because you can't identify the majority of teams. Many a meme from there has happened. 3 miles to Faversham. 3 miles to Faversham. Deciding whether to take a hammer to the PC. Why? What's going on? Oh, are you changing hard drives, sir? Stone Lane Crossing. You did that, but it's not liking it. How come it's not liking it? What have you done to it? Is it in a SSD, a SATA drive? The SSD. Train Sim Classic won't go into it. Are you reinstalling Train Sim Classic into it? You might want to have a chat with Paul. He might be able to help you. Oh crap, I need to slow down. This is approach control, this is, isn't it? Oh no. Yay! Good evening, Paul. How you doing? Well, that's what, about 2.5 hours? So that's me up for 2.5 hours tonight then, extra. Bradley's got a question to ask you. Hi, Great Western Photography. I gathered it's just finished because Paul just said, oh my god, the road map stream's just finally finished. Do I? Yeah. Well, I said to him, ask him about your SSD and your Train Sim Classic. At last. At least you got to exercise the banhammer. Awesome. Oh, you found the issue. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. It's a corrupt file that won't bugger off. Bugger. Right. We're just putting into Faversham. Next up will be Birmingham Cross City. Your brain is fried from reading too much inane crap. That's a seriously long roadmap stream. I'm looking forward to having a watch of it because I quite like some of the stuff that's coming. I'm not sure about the Czech. Oh, hello. Not sure about the Czech or Portuguese route. But I've seen one of the trains, and I think it's the Czech one. It looks like a minion with goggles. What the hell's that L? Sorry, I'm not up with the kids on this. Your roadmap was very smaller. Yeah, that's what she said. Ben, that's the other thing. Yeah, Bender from Futurama, but we've got to be careful. We can't say that because that'll upset people. He put K, so I put I, L even. Bender's more than a minion. Right, let me just go for a P&B and I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me turn my lights on as well. Oh, it's been raining. Oh, because they took that lamppost down outside. I can't see whether it's raining now because the light would, the rain would reflect off the lamppost. Premier in Norwich town centre is interesting. Half the building is literally abandoned. They only use the first floor. The rest is dead and smelly. Ooh. Isn't all nice. Empty. Deep in farmer country there. Will you ask about the pedestrianisation of Norwich Town Green? What? Yep, Liam, I had a feeling that would happen. The 8OT GWE as a test run service. Yep. I had a feeling that would happen. I've also got a very funny feeling Great Western boy. The cross-country Voyager will be running into and out of Reading down to as AI down the fuck. Oh, it's fireworks! Scared the shit out of me. Down to Basingstoke, to Reading, and Reading to Didcot and beyond. Never heard of Alan Partridge? Yes, I've heard of Alan Partridge. Yes. To the trains. Right, so it's Birmingham Cross City. Blaze and smoke. Blaze and smoke. Well, it's Norwich. Oh, look at all that glorious stuff. We are going to start. So we do cross country. Where's cross country? Oh yeah, you got to click it like that, haven't you, dumbass? Showed you. I want to do Cardiff Central to Nottingham. So that's drive part of the service from Bromsgrove to Birmingham New Street. Awesome. Can you hear the fireworks? Are they muffled? You've near enough only done cross country. You love it. Cannot wait for the 220. No, I'm looking forward to that as well. You can hear the fireworks. Good. That's awesome. Do I need... no, I'm going to take dynamic weather off. I just don't trust it. I completely forgot. I think we got 2 or 3 more of these, and then that'll be it for the year. No, it's not the germs again. Weirdly enough, we actually used to have flying boats take off from the harbour back in the 30s, 40s. I think they stopped in the 40s because some sort of war was going on. But I think the 30s and into the 50s as well, late 40s into the 50s. Kanan's back. Hey, back. How you doing? I'm Tony. Here we are. Let's put my windows down. One thing I got to say with the 150 is good luck trying to find the safety systems on the 150, the version that is in the Exeter Plymouth, because it's it took me ages. Like, what the hell was it? Why's the AWS not? What have I done? It's there. That's why, dumbass. Oh, it's the Rosas. We'll just use the shortcuts, yeah. No, I'm stopping at Birmingham because that's as far as the line goes. If I remember rightly, the train goes... Hold on, T. We terminating at Birmingham? Yeah, we stop at Birmingham. But the train... what's Birmingham? Birmingham is there? No. Yeah, Birmingham is there. The train will then continue and go off up this way. Soho Depot is there. I just saw it. Where is it? Oh, it's there. It's here somewhere. There it is. Look. So if you click that, you can get to that. If you're in Birmingham Station, if you click free roam to that track, you can get to that track. It's a bit of practice to try and find it. Are my headlights on? We are. The Steed is 170522. It's probably one of the best packs that bloody Rivet have done. You've got it. The passengers never bother getting off. Someone's also saying, I can't get this up to more than 30 or 40 miles an hour going up to Birmingham from Bombsgrove. Yeah, well, that's because you got like a really big hill to go up. You know what I mean? Your first plan is avoid just the painting though. Yeah, don't forget it's only got one stop. Don't get too upset. Well, in theory it's two because you stop at Plymouth as well. I think Newton Abbot. I can't believe the idiot complained about it's got one stop. It's a cross-country service, you dumbass. You've got your barrier covered in a sheet. Rip. Oh, dear me. Could be another late night tonight. Well, after I finish the stream, what's next actually? Because it's an all British affair tonight. Oh, it's Manchester Airport, and then it's Brighton Mainline. Now, you're probably thinking, I didn't vote for Brighton Mainline. I didn't say about that. My mate Ashley, who lives in Highbridge. Hi Ashley. I asked him. I said, give me a route from Trains in World. Just wheel slip dice diesel. Yeah. Wonder if complicated if he complained about the Azumas and Pendos only having one stop to most of the runs. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, you probably you know the sort of people there is on the Trains in World community Facebook page, and some of them are decent, but then you got the right idiots, and they're just like all they do is complain, and then when you go to say something about pro product, they then make you out to look an idiot, make you out to be, you know, they call you a fanboy and all that shit, and I'm just like, oh, just get a life. Manchester was nothing to do with you. I really beg to differ on that one, sir. I do believe it was. You got to replace the whole barrier. Well, you know, those are the things. Patronising fanboy. Yeah, it's a bit weird when as an ambassador you get called condescending and patronising by some old bloke who does nothing but moan on the forums, and yeah. You had 5 guys tonight, you lucky bastard. But there was no Wendy. Are the terrorists at it near you again? Yes. Strangely enough, we actually just over the road. It's weird. Just down the road, actually, at Wool, about 30 minutes by train. We have the Bovington Army Camp, which is the tank regiment. Just across the bay, we have the SBS, the Special Boat Service. Basically, they're the webbed feet version of the SAS. They're gonna kill me for saying that as well. The bombs have stopped falling now, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so they are the webbed feet version of the SAS. So yeah, we get to see them and hear them every now and then when they're dropping out the planes or dropping out the helicopters. Usually Chinooks and big, massive. Is it C-130 Globetrotters or something like that? They've got Royal Air Force have got. They're American-made planes, even not plans, but planes. We must have either the Eurovision livery. Well, that's the only one that I've got, so could have the Eurovision livery. Right, we're going to go. No worries, Great Western. Really appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. We don't start until university. Awesome. It's the Germans. You like it's cool? Huh? Oh, I was reading that. All the St George's cross painting cannons. Oh dear, that cracks me up. That does. You think it's cool that with the Brum to Crewe route we are getting BTP 350 delivery? Yeah, it's a special one, isn't there? That's pretty cool. And I suspect, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see if it's the all aboard thingy to Crewe, we get to see these 323s at Birmingham. Be interesting. Don't hear much whine there. Max speed 90. Max speed 100. She goes like a little rocket. Little pocket rocket.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing the West Coast Mainline South timetable.
Mind the gap.
What's going on here? Dovebot. Yeah, I'm sure, Carl. I'm sure I've seen that footage before. I'll look at it later, but yeah. Oh yeah, we've definitely got a livery or two coming in. Hopefully it'll be a freight train coming down, but yeah, don't hold your breath. There it is. No, I didn't mean to do that, you dumbass. Yeah, that West Coast Mainline timetable was really unexpected, and you're looking at 1,000 playable services, 2,000 AI services. That's a bloody lot. I mean, I've not really had a proper look at the full timetable yet for Frankfurt S-Bahn, which I ran on Monday, I think it was, on the PC. Obviously, I think for Gen 8, you get the full timetable experience, and that is to be confirmed. You get the full Gen 8 experience for Exeter Plymouth. I'm not sure if you do for Morristown, and you definitely don't for Dresden Riesa. Morristown, if I remember rightly, you don't get the AI services, the AI train services, the layered ones, which would be Amtrak, which would be the ACS 64 and the Acela. But they are to be confirmed. You don't want a Gen 8 experience. And I think it's with Dresden Riesa, you don't again don't get the AI. I can't remember offhand without referring to my notes. Well, we're not going to hit the 45 mark. Not yet, anyway. There we go. .5 miles from university. Oh my god, cross country 170 only does one stop. Does it in real life. What more do you want? I'm so tempted to type up the reply on that guy's post. Well, it does that in real life between Exeter and Plymouth. What more do you want? You just can't put extra stops in because you don't like it stops once. Dumbass. Walking around Soho. I'm really not surprised, Bradley. You hope the 230, 220 has 24/7 delays as random events to match realism. Well, it will do with the AI. So the AI can be delayed by AI. So that is for the AI. That will affect AI as well. So random faults and signalling delays and the TSRs, it will affect the AI. So because the AI may be delayed, so it's all knock on. So you can be delayed. Need smell-o-vision. Well, the 221s that I was filming yesterday, they did smell a bit. Yeah, as well as Exeter. So it stops at Exeter, Totnes, Newton Abbot, and Plymouth. So yeah, just these people just do my head in. Whiny ass. No, there's a lot of decent people on that Train Sim Facebook community page. And they got a lot of members. They have an awful lot of members. But there are some really idiots on there. There really are. You were train spotting at there was class 158. And that was 147.5 minutes late. Yeah. Hello, fellow cross-country driver. Right. Slow down. So, guys, can you hear my voice at all? Can you hear me? Is it muffled? Because someone said it was going to record some content. Awesome. Because someone said it was going to record some content. That's definitely not muffled. I just redid that again. That's definitely not muffled. No, that's good. Maybe they was on a potato. They could, yeah, sounds fine. Oops. So, Yeah. I've got a I've got an unboxed. I've had it for about a year actually. Turtle Beach headset. I've actually taken it out actually. I've not tested it. Do the doors. They are a Turtle Beach Recon 50 headset. But I don't need to use them. Your cat ate your only Turtle Beach. No, your sound is fine, exactly the same as it always is. Yeah, that's okay. You know, I'm not disbelieving him, but I occasionally watch the streams back. No problem with the sound. Sometimes, obviously, if the sound is a bit loud with like the diesels, like the 47s, it's a little bit hard to hear. My game sound is down to 50%, so you should be able to have a good, decent mix of me yapping on and the old sorry, I shouldn't be laughing really. And the sound, the audio of the game. So, nah. That's good. That's a hell of a big button to press. Oh, didn't I put that on? Bit late now, I know, but hey, you know. You find it funny. I shouldn't be finding it funny. What's wrong with the cat? You don't look like Princess Leia for nothing. Yet my headphones. Oh dear. You'd probably get away with doing a scenario where you actually get to drive the 170 from Bromsgrove all the way up to Lichfield town, Lichfield city. The cat's like white wires. I hate black wires. You covered your barrier and lights on the crossing controls. Rip. So next time I get headphones, white wire. Perhaps you just don't like black wire. I've had to put a like a big sticker next to my plug where I plug where my PC is, where I switch it on and off, with an arrow saying PC, because it's the same colour as the plug for my fridge, and my fridge is plugged in where my PC used to be plugged in, and the PC is plugged in where the fridge used to be. So yeah. I don't want to turn the fridge off instead of the PC. Good evening there, Jason. How are you, sir? Bradley's poor cat ain't eating and has been sleeping all day. Oh, bless. Perhaps she's having a bit of a bad day, mate. How are you, Jason? I'm still not asleep yet. I hope we get Drax wagons in the Cargo Line series at some point, because they have a cool livery. Yeah. They may need licensing for that. Chilling after the DTG stream, mod there now as well. Yes, I did see that, which is pretty cool, to be honest. You're down as one of the community moderators in the Discord anyway, the community Discord. So yeah, I clicked on my little profile in there, and there's a whole load of roles that I've got, and then it goes +7, and I was like, really? It's good to finally drive into Birmingham and it being a little bit busier. When you're done here, have a look in your server. Nice flashback for you. Oh no. What have I done? Good evening, Pete. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Can you tag me? Because I'll probably end up losing it. If that's possible. Are we arriving on time? Yeah, not far off it. Oh, look at that. Lovely 170. People are going to start asking questions soon, the way we keep bumping into each other. Is it Sleepgate? Evening TOC, how you doing? Oh, you already tagged me. Ah, that okay. That will then. Yeah, I'll get thingy with it. After I've done my stream, I've got to go and do the washing up because I've not done it for 2 days. Not being lazy, just was so busy. Oh my god! Come on, don't stop. Come on, keep going, baby. Keep going. Come on. Come on, just that little bit more. A little bit more. Get in there. I hear something moving. Good. That blue 20 in the screenshot today looked great. Oh god, yeah. I've not really had a good look. Yeah, it's nice. All we need now is an 86 or 87 coming in here, just like all with the blowers on, and oh god, or 92. Cardiff Central, 4,687. So next, I believe we're doing Manchester, and after that it will be a jaunt down the Brighton Mainline, down to Brighton Rock. Yeah, that 20 does look really nice. Jason, we'll be on the front page of the Sun before you know it. Pfft, or the back page, one of the two. Hope not. I refuse to buy those papers. Jason's more of the Times man, not the Sun. He don't do the smart. He just does the Times. Oh dear. It looks as though we're going to be Danuta free tonight, which is awesome. Won't be page 3. Daily Star, thanks. Yeah. So you won't be page 7 fella then. Oh dear. You know, I'm just about to ask, what route we doing next? Manchester Airport, isn't it? Dumbass. Where are we? What are we going to do at Manchester Airport? Let's have a look at the weekday. What 66s are there? I want you an EBA. I don't like their DB66. It's horrible. Let's do one of my choices. Oh, let's go do that. Oh,
the gap.
won't be doing that then. Okay, so we've got to use their. Why have they done that? Where we can't use their we've got to use their 66 in the bloody what you call it? It's just ridiculous. Bloody ridiculous. Not on, I tell you. Bloody not on. Oh, shall we do Trafford Park? We'll do that one. 1934. Manchester Piccadilly to Alderley Edge. That Trafford Park is Southampton Maritime Container Terminal is definitely a Freightliner job. Oops. We won't do it in August. We'll do it. I'll tell you what. We'll do it on my birthday. How about that? Happy birthday. Drive a train. No, it's not the Financial Times. Palpatine said so. Do it. Can you do Grimsby to Trafford? Don't know. Don't forget, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the sub button if you are new. Then you can chat as well. If you are enjoying the stream, hit the sub button. Come along. Whew, it's getting a bit warm with here now. Okay, Chihuahua. Chihuahua or tobacco? So we're a DB train doing a Freightliner service. Come on, Alan. Pull your socks up, mate. They're all on. That one and that one. I'll put the satellites on, don't care. Instrument lights are on, desk light, you don't need that on, turn that off. Cab lights, don't need them on. Right, let's see. Bloody 86 in there still, 87 even. What have we got? City of London, you're a long way from home, mate. Oh, classic. Bit of intercity loving there going on. Would have been nice with 47593 on the end. The hell's that thumping around? What we got there? Sir Francis Drake. It's going out there like he's got bloody clogs on. When you get Discord, you'll send you the images of your damaged barrier. Okay. There's the yawn. Oh, God, yeah, mate. I've been yawning all bloody day. I was out at 1:15 taking pictures of 37s. Come on, dig in. Discord is primed. There we go, she's moving now. It's a bit of water. Got so many bottles of water around it, it's ridiculous. Might take a while till it's prepared. Yeah, just take it easy as you do. You'll go in Bulwell Forest level crossing with your friend tomorrow. Oh, cool. Now, did that Desiro Pendo go into the depot or not? No, we've got Brighton Mainline. That will be the last one. Hi, Sensible Rebel, how are you? Went through Chesterfield today and saw 3 voyages, 2 of which were running in pairs. Oh, wow. I got a video, which I'm hopefully going to put up tomorrow. I might actually do it tonight, actually. It's going to be a short of voyages at Bournemouth last night, but not to London. That's cool. You know the Brighton Mainline. Okay. Eastbourne Seafront. Oh, the Brighton East Coastway. You think it would be cool if Rob Sea Leopard reskins was able to make a repaint pack, for example, a specific operator like Freightliner with the license, though? Help a DTG for TSW. Well, I mean, if it could be a good idea, but the only license what they can use, or the only livery they can use, is anything up to it only covers them up to the green livery. Voyager and TSW6, no way. Crazy, isn't it? So the 66 that never moves is still there. Coming up to a yellow. That should be a double yellow. I think they do rail tools for Flying Scotsman on the East Coast. No, they don't. It's diesel locos that do the rail tools, not Flying Scotsman. For some strange reason, I had Sifa in my head. You'd happily pay for it. Can't believe you just have spent 30 minutes making the giant side DB logo on the 66. Why don't you do it as a start off with a small logo and then just make it bigger? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool when you do that. If you've got East Coast Mainline, you'd be able to do the Flying Scotsman on there as a rail tour. Midland Mainline as well. To be honest, I quite like this route. Even though when I first heard about it, I was a little bit like, I don't know, to be honest, not sure. But no, I do quite like this. You've got the 323 services, the Pendo, Desiro services, the Freightliner. We've also got cross-country Voyager type services going in on Birmingham Cross City from day one, which they're in the timetable already. Well, it's probably because it's been there in the past, and it's a good thing to use. To be honest, it's great to get rail tour services on Midland Mainline. That tree looks a bit out of place in the chimney. Oh yeah, it's ran up the middle of the main line. Well, there you go. The sensible rebel. Hello. That unmovable 66 reminds you of the 87s you saw earlier at Manchester Piccadilly. You managed to spot it on one of the Richie Rail streams a few weeks ago. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not one of the ones with like it doesn't have the. For some strange reason, for the railhead treatment train, you've got every single 66 that includes all DB, all Creator Clubs versions. But for all the freight, you have their own version of the 66, and I don't understand why. It's annoying because if you don't have any liveries, Creator Club liveries, you won't get them spawn in. You'll just get DB locos spawn in on them, and it's just so annoying sometimes. Ooh, such a frog. There we go. Running a bit better now. We're in 142 mode as well. Thing is, the last time the Flying Scotsman came down to Liverpool was in 1966, 1967, something like that, towards the end of steam. And up to the point of, 4 years ago? Or after it got overhauled and that, rebuilt, it's never been down here since. Since it's been rebuilt, we've had it down here 4 or 5 times through Poole. It's a lovely loco. You know, there are people that don't like it, but I think it's an icon of the past, to be honest. These shadows on the glass are doing my nutting. So the other good thing of having the PC as well is that I'll be able to record some content off the PC for Trains in World for you as well. So when new content comes along, I'll be recording as much as and quickly as I can. But priority at the moment is to try and get a job. So yeah. I think we may be spatting this. You recently saw the Flying Scotsman 2 years ago during its 100th birthday celebrations. It was booked to appear outside Doncaster Works, where it was built in 1923 for a weekend. Ah, I remember that. Oh, am I seeing blue flashing lights? I am seeing blue flashing lights over the road. Uh-oh. Someone's in the shit. Oh, that's not good. Let's get the amps down. Unexpected fault. We tried our hardest to get tickets, but the loco is so popular that they all sold out quicker than the loco itself. Yeah. I think it was down at Swanage Railway for something like that, where it wasn't going to move, and it was there for about a week after the Steam Gala. Yeah, the brakes on this are just so wrong. It's just like you can't, when you put the brakes on, when you release them, you are supposed to be able to keep going, but it does. The brakes do not release. It might be that the brakes are taking their time to release through the train, to be honest. Excuse me. So for the members that are here, I am hoping to try and get a video. It's not a members only video. It will be a members. You get to see the video first, and then it gets released a day later. You went on Scotsman at Locomotion, even got to walk. Oh, in the tender corridor. Yeah, that's crazy. That is. I mean, the thing is, I've got my own little Flying Scotsman now, and I'm really, really happy about that. As you know, as the little model railway one, I do tend to run that more often than anything. Although at the moment he's packed away, and I've got this. I've got the 56, the 59, the 60, and the 20 out. Yes, Bradley, I've got my chopper out. I mean, I've got a short of the Flying Scotsman going tender first through Poole, and there's someone just left a comment on it. He said it's a nice video. He said, but I've disliked the video because it was running tender first. You know what? And I never bothered putting that comment. I never bothered putting that comment up. You disliked the video because it was running tender first. What the can I do about it? You know what I mean? When you pick them up from your dad, you're going to have at least 3 different versions of the Scotsman. Oh my god. Are they N gauge or double O gauge? Double O. Oh wow. Why didn't I use my magic powers to reverse the tender? I know, I should have thought about it at the time, really. You'll have to build the layout upstairs in your loft, Carl. Or unless you've got a spare room. Or the shed. I have apple green, a weathered one, and the deflectors, and the American visit version. Oh, I know. Yeah, the American one. Didn't it have the cow catcher on it or something like that? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I'll pick the loco up next time and turn it around, eh? Yeah. I mean, it was a second-hand one, and it wasn't even in its original box. Which probably leads me to believe it was part of a train set. But it was going for, what, 45, 46 quid? It works well. It runs, no problem with it. I've taken it all apart and had a bit of an oil of it and everything, and yeah, it ran it in. It runs okay. Tell the guy to reverse the video, yeah, but then he'll do it again by moaning because it will be pushing the coach. But yeah, I'm finding at the moment I'm getting a few weird comments from people. And if they're a little bit too weird, I'll just like, nah, it's a bit weird, you know? Did I just see these? Painted them, look. I like that though. Tell the guy to reverse the video. That is quite awesome. I keep forgetting I've got YouTube Premium. I've got that for 6 months. I just realised I haven't done something. Oh, I have done. Okay. Bit of a cool breeze coming in the room now, which is pretty cool. Some of my best videos are actual shorts. One of them I've done is unclapping the chopper, which my mate Silent Mod in the Discord server, Ben, he was doing the shunting on the chopper, the 20 at Swanage. A cool breeze, man. Yeah. And I said to him, I said, don't cock up. I said, I'm filming you. He goes, oh, cheers. This is the same 20 that the Train Simulator drove at Swanage. I thought I was going to throw up an AWS beep. Would this be trying to think? It's not Stockport, is it? Oh, it's Wilmslow. Taking those points a bit fast. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Hope you're well. Have you got the burgers on? Yes. Awesome. See, the brakes have... So we'll be doing a run down the old Brighton Mainline. Don't know if I don't think it would be a full run. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, bugger. Don't get out of there. And keep an eye on the signals. Just go, let's see what this is. How did he get out in front of us? Just look at the amount of vegetation around the place. No, YouTube was not responding. Oh, awesome. Right, so Brighton will be the last one. I think we're either going to do Gatwick Airport to Victoria or Victoria to Gatwick Airport. I don't know yet. That's good because I've managed to shovel 5 routes into a live stream, which is good. That's the other thing as well, the topic I'm seeing, because someone said, it would have been nice that they'd actually announced that Train Sim World 6 was going to have multiplayer in it. I was just like, I replied with, for the umpteenth time, multiplayer is not coming to Train Sim World. I said, basically the game has to be built with multiplayer in mind. I said, Train Sim World was not. regardless of what you heard 7 or 10 years ago in an aspiration video. Well, yeah, Bradley, people do want multiplayer. So you can't say no one wants multiplayer, because there are people that do. But it's not going to happen. It's definitely not coming to Train World. I mean, the thing is, we don't need multiplayer. Although I do need to stop bringing the ramps down and thingy again. I just don't think it needs multiplayer. And they have actually internally tried it, and it just does not work. Because with everything that goes on, the synchronization just won't work. No, I don't think that will happen. Because again, they got to get licenses for them. No, I don't either. I really don't see the point of it. It's only because you got the likes of like Roblox, that sort of thing. That, don't trust me, that is kicking off big style. People have been complaining about the skins for the current round of, oh, that's better, the current round of Call of Duty games for the last 3 or 4 years. Absolutely despicable. You know, you got the likes of Nicki Minaj. What has she ever done for gaming, for the Call of Duty brand? That sort of thing, you know. And to be honest, it's a military shooter, first person shooter. Why the hell are you going round as half man, half shark? Have you ever seen a half man, half shark man? I've not. Now you see, no, they're not bringing over the skins from Call of Duty, whatever it was, 6, wasn't, no, Black Ops, yeah? Only in Warzone. But they've not said that they're going to be releasing skins like they're currently doing at the moment. And that is what everyone's pissed off about. They don't want those sort of skins, you know? They don't want Beavis and Butthead, American Dad, all that sort of crap. You know, the Turtles. I don't mind it, but then I just think some of them are just a little bit too much. Well, actually, it came from. It was the original game, and I can't remember what it's called now. That was the original Battle Royale game. I mean, can you imagine playing multiplayer with your friend and your friend falls asleep, for example? I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? You know, you got to hope that you're in the same Discord server. I don't know who fell asleep. It wasn't me. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B while we're loading Birmingham, Brighton Mainline. I'm never going to live that one down. You're only hopeful for the Black Ops 7 campaign. I'm not even going to bother. From what I've seen of that, that's shit. It's one of these ones where it's all in your head sort of thing. You got the world, the map going round. Nah, you can stick that. Jumping off bloody walls. It's all crap. Right, back in a second. Battlefield. Yeah, the route. Oh, the road's about. It is raining. Oh yeah. Oh dear me. Hope it wasn't the Jubilee. Right, to Brighton Mainline. Last one for tonight. Hi, it's a random username. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. What are we looking at here? Brighton Mainline. I don't know why they don't call it Brighton Mainline instead of London, whatever it is, London commuter. Ugh. Do these do? Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Yep, there you go. London Victoria to Shatwick Airport. You're always well. Awesome. You're only playing Black Ops 7 because you get it free on Game Pass, which is fair enough. I think Carl will get that as well. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with Call of Duty this year. It doesn't interest me. Besides, the way thing is at the moment, I might not even be able to get Battlefield, because just, well, I've got to keep a roof over my head. So, yeah, I don't know. That's down the line a bit. It is a bit of a bugger. I've still got my PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 that I can trade in, but I don't really want to do that. You got the name London commuter. It annoys British Ace. Yeah. Oh, man. We'll check out BO7 and Battlefield when that hits EA Play. Yeah, I'm not a member of EA Play, but I'm okay with it as it is. But the game that I will end up buying that, not touching Black Ops. Yeah, it's just not me. I'm just fed up with it. It's only, well, I won't say it's going to be the first one that I've not played, I've not bought. It will be the second one, but strangely enough, that was Advanced Warfare, I think it was. It's just woken up back there. Something southerny coming in. Oh yeah. TPWS. Bloody marvellous. Bloody marvellous. Uncoupled full vehicles. Oh, okay. Oh, like that, is it? Oh, got my high heels on. Oh, running 8. Oh dear. If this crashes, then obviously I won't be coming back. Decided to get in the wrong bloody place. Well, which one am I doing? Oh, fuck. She can't. That's right, just slice myself in half. Dumbass. It occasionally does for me when I'm streaming, because A, I'm playing the game, streaming as well at the same time, so yeah. It's kind of annoying when it does that. Especially on the PS5. Where are my headlights? Because I need them. Oh, we're going to be like that, are we? I have to find that livery and get rid of it. Shatwick Airport in 23 miles. Let's go. Hope you're slowing down. Let's crack on. Heathrow Express. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's do that instead of using camera 8. Dumbass. Whew. Yeah, definitely won't need it come GW Remaster, no. Get the unbranded versions, which I'm happy about. You're back. You were just helping your mum out. Awesome. Yep. Always help your mother out. Right, so just a reminder, next Saturday I will not be streaming because I won't be here. And I don't know if it's the first Saturday or second Saturday next week. It's the first Saturday, I think. I'm going to have to check this out over the weekend. This is all to my members. I will check it out over the weekend and find out for the next couple of months when the second and third Saturdays are for each Sundays. Sorry, second and third Sundays for each month are. I'll mark them down on calendar whiteboard, and then that is when the members only streams will be. But we did 3 this month. One was a bonus because I had pulled over. So I am tired. I'm pretty tired today. It's been a bit of an emotional day, to be honest. So it's going to be an emotional week. But I've got Southern Comfort. I've got my new fridge freezer, which I'm happy about. So I'm just glad that's arrived, sorted and everything. Being back at college the past 2 days, so you're done in yourself. Yeah. Not so much physically, mentally. You're thinking. Your brain power. It's a lot. When you go back to college, school, whatever, after a break, it's getting into that learning phase. So we are non-stop. A couple of years ago, the Victoria to Gatwick services would have been done by a 73 with a MLV van at the other end. Or a 442. Hell yeah. I'll settle down with a drink. Make today so awesome, yesterday gets jealous. So those lines over there are the London Overground lines where you do Denmark Hill. You go down that way. We'll go to bed after this. That's cool. I'm going to watch a road map stream. They've been scrapped for a good few years now. There's still one going, or about. Why didn't I stream last night? It was a pretty tiring day from the stuff that I had to do. I was pretty much tired as well from Tuesday. And don't forget, I've been streaming non-stop. Well, not non-stop, but I've been streaming every day since Friday last week, every night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday afternoon, Tuesday. That's 5 days. And that would have meant I'd been streaming yesterday, today, as well. So, yeah. And I was pretty much worn out from doing the streams. This is why I've really not looked at the road maps, because I've just been so busy doing other stuff. And all in this time as well, I'm supposed to be looking for a job, which I have been doing on and off, but I've not been applying for any because there's not the ones that I want. Yeah, I tend to stream. Oh no, let's go in there. It's a bit quieter. So Monday will be usually Monday Mastery. Wednesday is Wednesday night gaming. Thursday, Train Sim World. Saturday, Train Sim World. Second and third Sunday, every month will be members only live streams. And also during that time as well, I'm doing normal stuff, housework, whatever. I'm also looking at other videos that I've got two that I want to sort of try and get out for this weekend, which are members only. They're members only streams, but then a day later, they go to members first, sort of thing. So yeah. It is kind of paying off a bit, but yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere near 1 million subs. That will never ever happen. But yeah, I mean, I've got, last time I looked, it was just over 3,000. I think it was 325 or something like that. This is one reason why I don't want to do shift work, because well, my main reason because I don't want to do shift work is because I just don't like the times. I've done shift work before, and it just screwed up my body clock. Not only that, I have to take medication at certain times. So if I start 1 week of earlies taking medication throughout the day, and then like the next week I'm doing lates, I can't take the medication at the same time like what I was taking the week before, because my times are different. So, and some companies are not, they're very unhelpful for you being a bit disruptive to their production or to their work because you've got to stop and take medication. They shouldn't be by law, but yeah, some companies are. So that's why I don't want to start earlies, I don't want to do lates, and I don't want to do shift work. As simple as that. What's my next stream? It's viewers vote the route on Saturday. So what I'm going to do is, if I can remember to do it tomorrow, I will set I don't know if I can do a poll in Discord. Can I do a poll in Discord? I'm going to pull 4 routes out the old bag, and then basically I'll do a poll, whether it'll be on Discord or if I can do it on the YouTube community page. Make sure that your bell icon for my channel is set to everything. Because that way you'll get notified of my posts. I'll pull 4 routes out and we'll type them down what they are, and that'll be the first route that we start with on Saturday. Yeah, that's cool. That's brilliant. I can do a poll on Discord. Right, okay. Well, I could do a poll on Discord, but then I could also do a poll on YouTube, and then add the votes up. And then whatever route gets the total amount of votes, yeah, I can do that. I'll make a note of it and do that tomorrow. You got to go to bed. So yeah, see you later. You take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. See you later. In before the speed limit. Get your Discord ready, Bradley. Well, we got 15 miles of it. That's a long stream, 15 miles. Now I'm going to just stick YouTube on the telly and watch this what you call it stream. That's if you're not asleep first. No, are you working tomorrow? Off on your travels. Oh, where are you off to? Anywhere nice? So next Saturday, you can do quite possibly a replacement stream. Oh, Bradley, I took a picture of my the top of my new fridge this afternoon, and because strangely enough, and you'd understand why I was really surprised. Like, why didn't I think of that? Oh, the new NNR service. Oh, nice. Let me know what it's like. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I posted a picture to like my family on the messenger group. Dyslexic family. It's not a dysfunctional family, I call it, which it is. It's a dysfunctional family. And I said, I think I need to get a plant on that top of that fridge, because everyone puts plants on top of fridges and they look quite good. And my niece replied, she goes, "Do you know what?" She said, "You could put 1 or 2 bits of Lego on top of that. It would look just as better, just as good." And I was like, "You've got a point there." So, but I still probably want a plant on top of it. But I don't know. I could probably get the Corvette and the Superstar Destroyer up there, the mini version. Right, let's crack on. Hair. God. So Arlington finished the 69 off today. They put the cant stripe on it and the rail freight stickers on it. So 69015 has its 69015 number, but it also has its old original number of 56009 on it. Said 69. Your last said, if there's a Lego Little Shop of Horrors plant. Oh yeah. Oh, I wonder if you can still get them. Oh, okay. So I'm up to 3,330 subs now. Thank you, whoever it was who subbed. Really appreciate it. Did that message go in the chat? What message? And I used to go to Glasgow. Do they not still go to Glasgow? Oh, not official, but they do. Ah, I see. It was out from December 2024. Oh, okay. I remember doing a Train Sim Classic scenario, and I had a 377 running down here, 378, whatever it was, 377 I think it was, and down the line off here, there was a 37 coming up on Network Rail yellow J&A wagons, and I timed it where you'd actually just meet it as round here sort of thing. It's quite a cool little scenario actually. I thought it said 0.7 miles then, it was 9.6 miles to Shatwick Airport. I'm yawning my head off here. Oh dear. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to get one members first video out tomorrow, and the other one should be Saturday. And then the first one tomorrow will go out to the rest of the subs on Saturday, and the second one will go out on Sunday. Or I might try if I can get both of them out, because I'm not doing anything tomorrow night, so we'll see. It will be a part 1 and part 2. Then over the weekend I've got a fair bit more TSW5 DLC to install on the PC. Got another 3 new routes to do. Can't remember what they were actually. Oh, for God's sake. Midland Mainline, West Coast Mainline in the Overshat, and I think it might have been Cardiff City Network. That's the 3 on top of the stuff that I've already got to, or 3 not including the stuff that I've already got to install. So that will be done probably Sunday. I'll make a note of that post, so I'll do a poll on the YouTube community page here and in the Discord. Midland Mainline is one of your favourite routes for TSW. It is. It's a really good route. I really quite like playing it, even just for short runs. I'm running ECS, awesome. Airports must be on strike. Ouch. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, that's it. It just takes about 30 minutes to do or less, yeah. Wait till you get a cold and frosty morning and these things got ice on them. Nah, it's only 8 coaches, 2 sets. Oh, hello. We'll get a buzz in a minute. There we go. Then we'll get another one just past there. But also check to make sure I've got all the cargo line stuff as well. There's cargo line intermodal, aggregates. Was it? It's not cargo line cement, was it? Just looks longer as the max coaches the train can have in service in the UK is 12. No, because the Caledonian one's about 16 coaches. TEAs, cargo line petroleum, cargo line aggregates, cargo line intermodal, cargo line military, and then we've got cargo line nuclear. There we go. Coming into Shatwick Airport. And we're going to put the DRA on. This would either go back to Victoria or go on to London as another service, or it would go down into the sidings down here for storage until they need it. But in theory, that would have put us on. We would have had to go onto this this track. Somewhere up coming on over here. There we go. Right then, guys, thank you all very much for popping in. Really appreciated it. I have enjoyed the stream. I know I have. I'm going to go and watch another stream now. Yay, 2 hours. That'll finish about 1:30, 1:45 when I whiz it on. But no, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. And I will hopefully see you on on Saturday. I'll get those polls done up, and yeah, we'll join the totals up and see what we come up with. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you on Saturday. So have fun over the next couple of days. See you later. Bye bye.